Good evening. Isn't it like 5 p.m. for you? It's 6 o'clock, but that is the start of the stream. Late night for me usually means staying up till 3 o'clock, so we got another 9 hours. Is that right? Yeah, like 9 hours. We're going late night. To start the night, we're going to see if we can finish out 2900 PNM. Turn the music down a little bit for me. 2900 PNM. Then when the wife gets back, then she was interested in me playing Blueprints, the game she had seen, played through a little bit, and said, I think you'd like that, and she wants to watch me play it. So, um, right now she is at a picnic of something. 9 hours of no Mace stream. She's at a picnic with the kid, at least for the next hour or so, and then she's gonna go drop him off at grandma's because he's gone for the weekend. And then we briefly see him a little bit on Sunday, and then the other grandparent is taking him. Um, Friday nights for me usually means snacking, so apologize in advance. Aside from talking with my mouth full, it really shouldn't matter too much. Here we go. Why do I think Prairie Swap is on? We are popping Redemption here. Oh, wouldn't that have been cool? First KC. Well, Blexy lied for me, so... Or, sorry, Blexy lied to me. He said, oh, one more KC, it'll be the Mace, surely. No, wait, did he say Bass? I forgot what he said. Anyway. Actually kind of a little peeved from earlier, our Frosthaven game. We didn't finish a single scenario the whole afternoon. We kept throwing ourselves at this one scenario, and sometimes luck is just not on your side, and we were very consistently on the unlucky side of pulls and draws, and not to mention that the NPCs always pulled fast cards, always hit us hard. It's just frustrating. Maybe I'll save the seeds until we're done with this boss. Who knows? Maybe we needed late night luck. Jack, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Doing some late night Pisani here. Now, finally, how do I do this? How do I do a thing? I'm new to this. How do I do shout out? Teach me, Jack. Teach me. Oh, it's just slash shout out. Okay. Thank you. There we go. We are working on some Fasani tonight. We're trying to get the Mace, finish off our last PVM item, and we're well over 2x rate. Haven't seen anything in a little while. We did get a harm yesterday, though, to break a 3x dry streak before this. We're really, really trying to get the Mace before Blood Moon Risings comes out this month. And yeah, we'll be hitting like 3,000 KC tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. That's I wish. We hit like 3,000 KC next week. If all things go well. Welcome, welcome. Hi there. Oh no. My wife, who's taking the kid to some after school park thing tonight, took him to the wrong park. Oops. Late to the party, but we're here to party and we'll be up late, so feel free to stick around. Because working against are going to call us about parts because they can't. I'm talking to Jack, I see. For a second, I thought you were Sigmund from my clan because he was dealing with some compressor issues with his fridge the last couple of days. I was really confused. It's not used up. AC compressor, yes. We had to replace ours last year. What is with home ownership, man? Every year it seems like something breaks, dies, and needs to be replaced. We thought this was a good idea. Tiny senior dog can't be having all that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just get one of those one-room AC units and just lock them in there all day. At least that one room would be cold. We had to do that on our honeymoon. I'm from Minnesota. Minnesota's a northern state and generally very cool. And in the fall, we went out to Hawaii for our honeymoon, and oh god, we were dying. The host let us put us in a room so at least we could have the one room AC on at night and keep us cool at night. But oh god, we were dying. That just ain't gonna work if the HVAC itself is dead. Oh, hurricanes. We just hook up the whole house to generate. Ah. Glad they got at least one room for all. Yeah. I mean, they're used to the heat. It's the same temperature, relatively speaking, all year round for them, so... It was us... Ooh, shit, I'm dead. It was us fair-skinned, fair weather people that... We got a late night stream today? How you doing? Yes, sir. Thanks for the prime bad. I figure we got a month to get this before then. I should try and knock out as much PNM as I can. I wonder where she is then. If it's not at that park, I have no idea. What's coming out of the month? The Blood Moon Rises, June 30th. I would just like to have all the tools in my toolkit in case Inquisitor Mace becomes useful there. Page starts the gift for you. Is that an endgame boss quest like D2? Yeah, so it's the final quest for the Vampire quest line. We'll be coming out with a new boss called the Maggot King, I believe. You lost me at quest. I totally forgot to ask. Jack, what were you working on today? I was juggling about 3 different things. I lost myself for a bit. Yama. No luck. Unfortunate. What do you still need from Yama? Pet and legs. Okay. I assume you've crafted some legs at this point. It's just a clog thing. It's really unfortunate that the pet mechanics work the way they do for Iron Man. Oh, normies can just buy contracts. I only just got enough charge to craft one tonight, I see. Well, if you have my luck, I was missing chest plate. Finally got enough shards to craft it, and then within 3 KC, I think, because I was like, I should really go with teams as long as they're around. This was last year. Within like 3 KC, you got the chest plate as a drop, so I ended up with 2 full sets by the time I was done. I don't know. I think irons, if you're crafting your own set, that should count as the drop. I don't know why it doesn't. Not sure how worth it is to make it right now over Torah for the time to make it. Well, I think the oath plate top and bottom and with the Torah helm is best installed like anywhere you're using a sight, right? Using a sight and slash, that is. Or do you mean like just spending the time to craft it versus just keep sending until you get one? Yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, it's a cool process if you haven't done it. Very, very thematic. Very long. It's worth it to do at least one piece just to say you've done it. It sounds like everyone hates it. I definitely don't want to see it again, at least not in this form. But yeah, it's kind of cool. We're trying. I mean, you could be making 2 explosive cannonballs per smith or something like that now. Did you see the campfire stuff? What did you think of that? At least what people have said so far. Ah. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a lot of detail anyways. It was more just an announcement of, hey, you're going to be getting some vlogs in the near future. So, another hunter pet. What? I didn't see that. Are you sure? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that. God. Say it ain't so. I don't want to do more hunter. I'm already doing several mil just for the rainbow crabs. Oh, it's a goat pet? Why do we have so many hunter pets? That's true. That would mark number 4. Why? God. I regret voting yes to that activity then. Actually, no, I think I voted no to that. Because I wasn't a fan of the goat thing anyway. At least it'll be 15 times your rate. That's true. I didn't consider that. You're right. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. I don't think anything crazy was announced. Well, yeah. Again, it was more of an announcement of an announcement. I was hoping to see at least one like spoiler for the raids things because in the blog somewhere I remember seeing them saying, "Hey, we have raids ideas out. We're just waiting a bit to get the concept art. Give us something. Like surely have one done." Instantly thought of that goat over toward Frem somewhere that I always stand in front of, take a pic and call it my goat pet. I reckon now they're gonna have an actual one. Maybe Weiss, it's a pet of the goat. Long as it ain't boat driving to get to the raid. No. So it's, if you've done Welcothic Sleeps, it's in that area with the Tormented Demons. So yeah, next league, if it starts in Lumbee, everybody's gonna have access to it. Alright, let me find this goat pet thing. Let's see. Well, it'd be under Worm's Crag, because that's where the goat hunting was, right? Surely. Crafting. Goat hunting. Completion of sheep herder. For each goat success, blah, 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 number of goals. Once a pit is full. Wards. We'll discuss the polar, but we're intended for this activity. Drop a mix of goat fur to be used in the golem. Horns. And of course, a pet. How could we not include Mr. McRoot? Of course, we have to have a pet. Of course. Where are they gonna put it? Got Rooney in space. I mean, we're talking magic, so you can have pocket dimensions anywhere you like, right? Two new pets from the one from the angel boss, right? So that makes Maggot King, Hunter Pet, Angel, and a Raids pets. We're getting four pets. Angel boss, yeah. So like the premise was this whole Wormscrag thing is like Dark Souls 2 related, and so it'd be a boss that telegraphs attacks, and you gotta move and parry and side is on the other side of town. So oh, my wife is lost. Wasn't there also a repeatable boss along with Vampire, or was that's the Maggot King? The other thing you might be thinking of is the Venators, the giant bat-like creatures that are on task only, or you do the hunter activity to get time to go do them to get better blood shard drops or something. I guess we'll find out in a month. How annoying that is. I chuckled when I saw the Slayer Master. They were like, it's not going to encroach on Durdel. Durdel's still going to have its place. It's like, this thing gives objectively better rewards. The only thing it doesn't give is Slayer points, but if you're able to pick between a couple tasks and almost guarantee that you're getting something that you want to do. What's the drawback exactly? I can recall if there was something linked to the quest, all blurred to me. At least it wasn't like last year when they were doing Yama and Doom at the same time. Oh yeah, here's a proposal for this, here's a proposal for that. They were both kind of going in parallel. I had no idea which boss had what uniques by the time we were done with it. I'm trying to type to my wife. Calm down. Golem crafting could be interesting. It's really hard to describe a process like that. Like whenever they would describe a boss, it's like, well, this sounds like Wintertodt when you break it down to the elements. So I will reserve judgment until I actually get my hands on it. It gives you totems vibes. Yeah, but it seems like the crafting the golem part itself is a little more involved than just 1, 3, 5. They said it's going to be like 15 seconds per side or 15 ticks per side to craft. Until I get my hands on it, I really can't really envision it or understand it. Or maybe if I see a video, if they make a video or something kind of showing and explaining it. I just meant in terms of how they balance XP and process. Oh, okay, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it will supplant my goal for blowing glass the whole 200 mil. And Veil Totems sure incentivize me to do some more Veil Totems, I think. Other than broader fletching the whole way. I don't know. We'll see. Probably really good XP an hour when you have the resources, but naturally goes down when you have to get to the Stone Basin. So what they need to do then is make it an untradeable resource that normies actually have to engage with it the way we do. And then if it's actually bad, it might actually get fixed. If it's something that they can just buy, then they're just going to leave it to the bots, and then they'll buy it afterwards. So I've been doing a bit of mixology in the evenings, and yeah, every time I go there, there's at least one bot with 150 mil, or maybe not 150 mil, but like 80 plus mil Herblore experience, base 60s everywhere else. Like, come on, JX. Either way, if it's good, I'm glad I got my first from Hunter. See, I'm kicking myself now if you can use those furs, because I had a crap ton as well. That post-Hunter grind, well, these are useless. So I do not have that stuff on hand. Oh well, maybe the future posterity doing 200 mil Hunter with that will bring a hide pack and actually save all that stuff. And then chain that into the crafting. Just will not be able to do that. Looks like there will be a lot of them were bought and sold today from the post. Nice. Got 22,000 moon hides? Oh my. You're set then. Oh wait, that's a... I can't reach it. Okay. What happens if I do this? What happens to the parasite? Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I left the parasite up during Enrage. Cool, learned something new. Did you get any from dashing? Might not even need to make any glass if they give similar XP to a totem. Could be. And you'll be able to, well, can you unpack your hides while you're out there? Forgot how those bags work. 30,000 dashing, but I bet there'll be less XP. Probably, yeah. Then again, they did give 22 HP food. I bet this is the park that I thought it was. And then she's like, no, it's not that. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was that park. She should have listened to me. Oh well. I guess it's moon, sun, goat, then dashing. Okay. Goat maybe second over sun. Yeah, see, I didn't catch any sun. Giving them a purpose. Jack got them all too. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna be set. Oh well, surely they won't balance it around the assumption you have those already on hand. Or... I'll just have to make sure to bank as much as I can from the goat catching, I guess. Even though I had like 100 mil worth of crafted bank anyways. Was that cut gems into jewelry, or was that glass already ready to go? It's one thing I've been like, coming to terms with as someone who hunts 200 mils, is that there's gonna be new content that pushes you to go past it. And, you know, we got rainbow crabs for hunter. We now have the goats for hunter. Just giant seaweed farm from the Visage Grant. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm set on giant seaweed. I just need just to mine the sand at some point, but we'll let Bert bank that as much as we can. Hi, good luck PNM, thank you. We'll still need another 400,000 sand bank. That's where I am too. See, the benefit of that is it's another 10 mil mining XP that you got banked or need to do. Oh, okay. If I factor gems in, I'd have 200 mil bank twice over. Yeah, it's just you don't want to do the 1313 process with the jewelry. It's all the more reason we need a jewel crafting minigame. How much XP would an hour be? I don't know, because I've never made that much. Instead, we got goats. Well, that was kind of already in the works. Oops, and now the prayer is off. Could have had a jewel crafting minigame, that's what I'm saying. I already have a write-up of, you know, how to theme it and all that stuff too. I just need to put all my thoughts together, ask my wife to make some art and stuff like that, and try and design one. I have all the bars and the cut gems already. That's exactly what I'm trying to solve with it. It'll be a way to use up all those gold bars from smithing and all those cut gems from you cutting them and or from boss drops, like T-Way. And, you know, so I'm envisioning some sort of furnace that crafts, but it already has the mold in it, so at least it unlocks 1414. That's a good thing. And then as you play the minigame, as you expand on the machine, you can unlock the ability to put cosmic runes in the machine, and then when you're crafting it, it automatically enchants them. It does not provide magic XP, so that means, you know, level 3 skillers will be able to get that jewelry now. But it does all that at once, then you don't have to spend extra time chanting jewelry if that's what you're intending to get. Just runs around the room too, keeps it from being too AFK. A living furnace, that would be interesting. And then, yeah, as another reward, I was thinking this would be a great avenue for them to introduce the infinite, ideally infinite, but, you know, potentially chargeable versions of some of those jewelries. It's been long enough. I'm tired of microchargescape. So you'd have a, I don't know, 1 in 1,000 chance, 1 in 5,000 chance, put a number on it. When you're crafting a thing and enchanting it to the machine malfunctions, and then it gives you something, I don't know, that maybe you take to an NPC and they turn it into something that's an infinite version of that. I don't know. Still need to work on all the details. party or picnic right next to a river in summertime. There's a lot of bugs. Crazy how that works. Anyway. I'm over here, got a whole scene in the furnace just tearing away. Everybody's like, oh no, there it goes again. The experience is comparable to Glassplane looking at a wiki for baseline. So it's comparable, requires more actual input resources. You end up with an alcohol at the other end of it, and there's a lot more banking and running around. And that's, I assume that's comparing it to, like, I already have the glass and I'm just blowing glass, so. Assuming you go for XP over the GPU resource, yeah. Yeah, I would much rather just go make amulets and just elk them unstrung. You're not gonna miss the 10 GP per piece of jewelry by making bracelets. Up to like 120. That sounds right. You do what, 1500 times 87? Yeah, 120, 130, something like that. Not a fan of atmospheric lighting? No, not really. I turn it on in places where there's snowy ground, because without it, the snowy ground is just bright white and way too bright, so I turn it on for those areas. But in places like this, there's that haze I don't particularly like. 12 GP difference? Okay. You're like a couple people in my clan that are bleeding dry of GP and just do not have the money for runes. Fine, but I'm not gonna miss the 12 GP. Big fan of feel like I'm in a cave when I'm in a cave. Yeah, okay. At least you're accepting of the 117 plugin, because usually the response is, ew, 117, ew, shadows. Dragonstone Amulets is 210, Diamond is 110. So basically Ruby and above are the same, if not better than. That was my comparison. If it elks for less than that, down bad. Right. The couple of people that I'm mentioning in the clan, they are really down bad. To the point where if some of them that have a scythe opt not to use it because they just can't afford the runes anymore. I have not turned off 117 since it came out, same. Now, I have turned off a lot of the lighting effects and the bloom and some of that stuff. I like the slightly high res graphic, or the textures and the shadows. That's the main reason I use it. And the render distance, of course. I have 22.7 million banked in amulets if I wanted to bother. Banked XP. I'm a sucker for light and shadow. I tried, but at first, maybe I haven't played with the settings since then, but I was doing chambers, especially with atmospheric lighting on. It's like information overload. There's too much shit going on. And the fact that it doesn't look like Play-Doh. See, and I've used it for so long that what I'm seeing now, this is what I remember. I know it wasn't that because you turn it off and you see what the game actually is, but this is the rose-tinted goggles. This is the game I remember playing. Oh, and here I thought that was phase 3. My settings are hyper bright and harsh to most people, probably. I should show you the screenshot of the raid I got my T-boy on. Did you do some sort of rainbow rave or what? I think links are enabled. I also play with everything staring straight down. So you play like this. Then you don't really get a good scale for bosses. Like, look how big Nightmare is. How much taller she is. Corp too. Corp is huge. The eye view. I mean, it has its uses. It's just not an everyday thing. That's all. See stuff on streams and like, ain't no way the monster's that big. We're just a tiny little nobody, and these things are stomping on us. We're tickling ankles over here. Am I the only one that still doesn't like cannonballs being that color? Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god. What is that? Like, look at this. What is that? The nuclear bomb go off and everything's glowing? Holy crap. That's how we get TiVos. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. So, you know, funny you mentioned that though, because that's exactly how old religions work their way up to and eventually get throwing people in volcanoes to appease the fire gods. Tweaking little things like that and trying all little rituals, and then oh, that worked. Oh, that's how we get TiVos now. Turn on those settings. That's how we get TiVos. Clearly, we threw someone in the volcano, and that made the volcano happy. So that's what we're gonna do every year now. 40% brightness, negative saturation, and contrast. Oh, you guys ever tried the wireframe? See if I can find it. Where is it? This one. Happy volcano. Yeah. It's cool to see the actual tetragrams of your models and characters and stuff. Some of the areas where the borders are a little tight get a little crowded, but fine. Just for one kill, we'll turn on the atmospheric lighting. It's too purple. I don't like it. Now we can hit one more side. Come on. Yeah. A meme rate out of 10. Do not recommend. Well, what's I think disorienting for me with that was, or would be, looking for tiles, because I don't use tile markers too much. A few specific areas, like, you know, the edge of Olm's hand and the pinky and that stuff. But, you know, I'm used to clicking on a few tiles for safe zones and whatnot. Inverting like colors like that would just be very, very confusing to try and locate that. You have to go based off of relative position rather than colors and stuff. The shadows were light spots. Oh. It doesn't invert the... Oh, okay. So that would still apply then. I run Rainbow Rave. Oh. Rainbow Rave plus the inverted stuff. And you gotta have that 1,000 pixel trail following your mouse everywhere you go. You guys are crazy. Like I said, fun raid. Most enjoyable chambers run I've ever done. We've done a few with cow outfits on. No armor, you know, just weapons, but cows. I think if there's any other scuffed ones we've done in chambers. I think that particular one was a bingo tile, and you had to get a purple while being in a cow outfit. I have high hopes for their bingo system. I hope it's more expansive than I'm expecting it to be. Like, I had high hopes for the clan system, and then it just never went anywhere. It's a very basic, bare bones sort of thing that it needs another pass or two and a few more feature expansions to make the clan system really good. And I just hope that the bingo system isn't alright, we did that, you know, brush your shoulders off, move on to the next thing, and then it's never more than a very basic what's in the collection log, and that's the only thing you can pick for bosses and stuff. And the hope that I'm getting from that is because it's not just limited to clans, so there's going to be some more flexibility with it. Oh, I didn't finish that. But like I said about the crafting minigame thing, it'll be wait and see. A dude can PNM and yap, we follow those, I appreciate it. You say that, and then I'm dying in raid now. They'll just use Radical. Felt like I could get drops though. Alright, that's... We'll turn that up. When was the last? 28:33. Oh, we're barely 50 over then. Okay. $13 more to go tonight. Good morning. Oh, you're finally here. Where have you been? Chris has been asking like every day. Has he seen it yet? Has he seen it yet? Has he seen it yet? That's really good. It is. She also made a new Dink Donk as well, or without the plate in it. Because you just know the vampire boss coming out, or the Maggot King coming out is gonna have the jingle. No, it's not. I'm just giving Blexy shit. Child-free weekend. Ink ham joint. In glamour, sometimes there is something decent. I don't know, I haven't messed with that all that much yet. Next, when am I getting this mace? You know, that actually looks like a better ham joint than the standard one. Even 4K, that's what Lexi said. I don't want to go to 3.4K. I'm gonna have a hard time coming back to this boss after Maggot King if I don't get it before then. I really need to get it done. Could easily be 5K, yes. Sad that that's only 4 times rate. Or, well, almost 5 times actually, but still. He's a gamer, oh my goodness. PNM are on sweep up again? No. It's not that I've seen. They were very light on the details, unfortunately. Both that, the raids, and pretty much everything that was in the announcement this week was just, hey, yep, look for an announcement in the coming weeks. They barely went over it. Yeah, it was the Worms Crag is the only thing that we actually got any substantial new information on. And chat informed me that the Hunter activity has a pet, so Hunter is now getting 4 pets. For some reason. Fuck off. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. The goat hunting activity gives a pet. But yeah, as Buana said, at least I'll have a 15x multiplier on it, so it'll only be 10 to 15 hours of activity for me instead of 100 or whatever you guys are gonna have to do. Oh man. Pet hunters rejoice, we have another hunting pet. Meanwhile, Squirrel gets a pet recolor, and that's it. Oh yeah, you can turn into a bone squirrel instead of giving you another bone squirrel. What's the fourth? You got Quetzal, Irby, Chinchampa, and now the goat pet. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. I don't care what you say, just because it's not here in the skilling wherever it is, skilling pets one. Irby and Quetzal are done through hunter activities. Those are hunter pets. Cow and goat pet the same year? Oh yeah, you're right. Man, it just seems like it was so long ago. I forgot it was this year. Where penguin? You know, agility should have a penguin pet. I agree. Only comes from the penguin course. needs the transmog. That's right. I got my favorite pet. My favorite animal is a red panda. Looking to see if they're in view. They're not, actually. They're just out of view. Campfire opinion poll is now live. Can we just do that? What is that about? Didn't want the in-person hand joint. You can't do that now. Yeah, paste it in the Discord and I'll grab it later. Thank you, sir. Hopefully that works. I'm on mobile. Okay. I gotta see what this opinion poll is about. Has there been a Reddit riot or something? Okay. Is there a blog associated with it? No, it's just okay. Well, let's see what this is about. Agility training update Angela 6580. As a hybrid course, what type of gameplay would you most appreciate? Okay, so in this, what is the worm agility course? Can I pull that up at the same time, or are you gonna be mad at me? Okay, awesome. Versus the worm course. It's also 50 to 62. So this would be like the next step up there. So we already have plenty of a traditional obstacle course. It wouldn't make sense to just make another one. Oh, it's just another rooftop. Intense gameplay that rewards your attention and timing. That's Sepulcher also encompasses those ranges. So given that the worm course stops at 62, I think for me, it'd be like this is worm course to me, and I'd like to see some more options for that in the higher levels. What am I? I'm looking forward to the boss and the Slayer Master. How do you feel? I like it. You feel with the golem activity? I don't know. How do you feel about direction rewards for golem? Rewards. What were the rewards for golem crafting? Rewards a new mechanic momentum. Rewards are still to be finalized, however, aiming for the primary focus towards XP. Uniques might include a main hand glass blowing pipe, a new teleport, and an unlockable second station. Okay, sure. Equipable glass blowing pipe, huh? How do you feel about the hunter furs being required for the golem? I don't really like that. Sorry, Jack. How do you feel about the momentum mechanic? See, this seems interesting because this is like, yeah, rewarding good timing, good clicks without having to do like a 3-tick process or something like that. Uh, I'm hoping it's more than just the Giant's Foundry type of perfect thing or the Master Mixology. I hope it's more than that, more than just signal react, and more of a clicking in time, kind of like the oath plate crafting. How do you feel about goat hunting? I do not like. How do you feel about the direction of the rewards? I do not like. We're currently exposing the reward to be 90. How do you feel about the proposed XP rates? I don't care. Wasn't the goat hunting would award 150 P for this? How do you feel about this? This is way less than herbivore. Given that it's like just for XP, I think it's too low. Uh, Generally I like it. The hell? I think one of the cats is getting into something. Hold on. Gotta check on that. Where's my thing? Be right back. It's found a marble or something and throwing it around all the basement. Okay. I'm happy where Mortimer is it's I don't like where it is. I like the modifier system though. Do you like Mortimer's identity as a superior creature slayer master? If you're hunting superiors, yeah, that's gonna be one way to No, I remember Nomaki was saying something about wanting some way to mitigate that whole grind of going for heart. This would certainly help with that. Do you like the ability to choose between 2 and eventually 3 tasks? Yes. How do you feel about the angelic heart no longer appearing in the designs? What was the angelic heart? What was the angelic heart? It was a pre-imbued heart. Oh. That you got from the boss on POH. See, I don't like that. What was it, like +5 magic levels or something? I don't know. Yeah. Any other change you'd like us to consider for Mortimer? So there, one of the 2 tasks he offers will always have a modifier, and you unlock more modifiers the further in that you go. There's no, there's no reason to do streaks with him. Because, those unlocks happen after you do X number of tasks with him, and then from then on you get that. But there's no reason to have streaks with him, from my understanding. Because his tasks don't award points unless it's one of the modifiers that actually awards some sort of points. So unless they tie that, well, because how do you... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Because if you're just going to be able to Turiel skip, then the fact that he doesn't give points doesn't matter, because Turiel skipping, you don't care. You're not doing it for points anyways. You're constantly resetting your streak. Unless Turiel skipping will reset the modifiers he has available, but that's not how it was worded, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. Nope, that's not what I want. Totoro? Did you lock yourself in here? Oh, you're both here. Hi. You coming up here? Do we have a visitor? Do we have 2 visitors? Are they coming? We have cats. Or are you guys just going to take a nap? Doing? Are you coming to cuddle or are you coming to play? Are you coming to cuddle? Nope, that is not food. Nope, that's not food. That's not a toy either. Oh. Brother and sister, Totoro, and this one is Mochi. That is nothing for you either. Oop, oop, oop. You smell like cat litter. That's not a toy. That's not a toy. Come here. And this is Totoro. Male and female. We adopted him about 3 weeks ago. Oh, you're going down. Okay. Okay. What about you? Totoro, the male, is the bigger one. He's the troublemaker. She's a lot more chill. Can you guess which one was playing with the marble before? Yeah. What did you find now, cat? What are you doing? Wanna come sit in my lap? Momo. Momo. Sit in my lap. They recently discovered my mouse pointer on the screen. It wiggles around and moves like a laser pointer. So if they see it, they'll chase it. Are you coming up? Is that what you're doing? You coming? Whoop, whoop, he tried. Alright, try again. Try again. My legs are down now. And mom and my son are not around to distract them, so they're in here talking to me. Totoro. Totoro, come on. There's a flat spot right here. You can come up. That is not food. You thought it was impressive that, maintaining chat and doing PNM. Now imagine fending off 2 kitties. Doesn't sound as impressive though. This is my snack for later. So long as you guys don't start chewing on the phone. Good job, Scythe. Oh, the Scythe's multi-hit actually hit it. What? Bless you. That is also no snack. For a second there, I thought that was Buon. I got really excited. I was like, it's not Sunday. What is he doing there? In his cat. What the hell? Are you okay? What happened? Where'd you go? Seeing the biggest letter shit from Glamour. Oh, I can't wait. That's a melee. Hey, Sig, how's it going? No. Don't go over here, please. Oh, no. Don't go over here, please. What the? You know what? It's kind of cool in its own way. It reminds me of like a deck of cards. Shirtless Guttons. Instead of the dad bod, I guess. Funny thing is, the guy made 3 subtle varying styles of the same Inquisitor armor. Depends what your favorite color is, right? As if one isn't bad enough. The cats have left me. You're safe now. They've gone to cause mischief elsewhere. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, those are all like the same. I'm colorblind. I can see that looks like shit. You know you done messed up. I didn't kill it. Alright, what did the cats knock down as on their way up? Okay. Put this stuff back. Risk up was in here yesterday. Yesterday? He was in here today? I know it feels like yesterday because we broke up the stream, but that was today. I must not have been in here today when he was here. Or maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. My days are kind of bleeding together, unfortunately. I don't have any clear separation from weekends and days of the week anymore. Unless I'm just stupid. I don't know. We could check the VOD. Okay, Krista made a new TikTok as well. Let's check the VOD because I genuinely don't remember at this point. I thought it was today. Content, video producer. That's the one we're currently working on. It's this one, I thought. And that does it have chat in here? What a VOD page. When would he have been there? You know, I think you might be right because today I was geeking the shit out about Gloomhaven and stuff. Unless it was after that. Okay, well, let's try back. Let's do the one from yesterday. No, I'm just going to the VOD page and looking at the chat replay. Yeah, it was yesterday. So okay, yeah. I found it. You right, you right. Nix. IQ test is needed to follow the use of glamour, because what the fuck is the point? See, hold on. The Altar Ring is like Vardoris based. I kind of can see it. I don't understand the rest of them unless they are legitimately colorblind. Why would you make a mage ring pink like that? Kind of weird. Unless again they're trying to color after the boss that they came from, maybe. Why does the Bellator look like that though? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why. That's weird. Vibrant rings and imbued rings. What am I looking at? I'll stick to the defaults, thank you. Which means with the Worms card update, we'll have over 70 pets now. 71 with Worms Crag. Unless they decide to make it a recolor for Beaver or something. Spoiler alert. Oh, I don't care. Go ahead. Are you looking through the top clips of the day or something? Max get chin pet at 133,000. How many pets is he up to? I have not. I've stopped keeping up with his series. But still, that's like what, 3 times right? That's 62. So what you're saying? There's a chance I might finish before him. You're saying 3 God Wars, so probably. It's surprising that he would save them for last, given that mental drive for bandos. On his first account. I don't actually know which ones he has now. What else is he missing? A song request that I can play now. Sure. He already sniped 2 creep pets on his ult? Oh my god. It's a repeat of history. He did the same thing with bandos. I think I'm gonna throw up. So did he also do a leagues pet hunt like he did last league? I don't believe so. Interesting. I guess if he's this close to all pets, he doesn't want to... Well, it's still, like, that's limited to leagues. You have to do it while it's there. Or maybe there just wasn't enough interest on the YouTube side. Starter pet, dog shit, bork pet, a new goat. If there's a transmog, yeah. Which, you know, we're 3 for 3 with pet transmogs on raids pet, so probably. Oh, give us the raid blog already. I want to see what you guys cooked up. I want all the speculation with Inquisitor, and then I'd be able to, you know, sell a few sets and make a shit ton of money, please. Thank you. The other 3 are Bloodhound, Chompy, and Rift Guardian. Oh. Chompy doesn't count. Rift Guardian is just 2 runners, and then Bloodhound is gonna bite him in the ass because too many times he's like, I don't feel like banking. It's not gonna be that many elite clues at the end of the day, and I also want to see the blog so I can giga grind PNM. It'll be the motivation you need, really. Two-handed crush mega rare, two-handed crush spec weapon. You've been a bluefin for a week. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yep. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. This takes me back. Is this a 6-hour loop? It's not actually. It's a 10-minute loop. Why did that emote not show up for me? Must not be in the list then, because you're on mobile, so you manually type that. Oh, you're not dead yet. I think you have access. No, Nyx does. I thought I gave you permission to. Sneak one? Sneak energy? What? I was excited for 5 seconds when I saw they're like, oh, we brought back Ultra Black, which is my favorite color. Turns out, no, it's not Ultra Black, it's Blackout, the one that I want. And the one that they're bringing back is the cherry vanilla one or something like that. Which wasn't bad. I had it during the Black Friday when it came out. The one I really want is the, I don't have the container, I was reaching for it. The Blackout, that was the grapefruit and pineapple. Hey, Bubba. Unlocks the ability to spam click. Hey, Pond, welcome in. Question is that our pond? Was. Ah, okay. I left like 2 months ago. Ah, there we go. That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was a leave or it was removed because of gear check. Ah, it's gonna hit. Unlucky. Need a PNM version of this because this low-key is how she moves. What will you say? Nope, I messed up. Superior warped tortoise. Why are you doing warped creatures on task? What are you doing? Logging in now, it's a miracle. Oh. This one just jump trap count. Alright, thank you. Oops. Thank you for the sign request, sir. Oh, what is this? Oh, the warp creatures. Am I currently logged in that I can just... I am not logged in. Unlucky. Wait, what the hell? That's sneak. I was expecting a bone zone. It must be with Twitch. Add to Raku, confirm. Sneak. Does it work? Did not work. Did name it Sneak, did I not? Change name. Sneak, Raku. Sneak. Confirm. Confirm. Maybe I need to refresh chat. Anyway, I'll worry about it later. You need the quest to equip the zombie axe? I believe so. Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore that because that's dumb. So we cashed out the 401k, and the way that that process works is the people that held the 401k send you a check, and then you send that to, you forward that to whatever your IRA bank is and give them the check like that. So my IRA sent me a prepaid envelope so I could send the checks to them, and they're like, "Yeah, you should have received the checks by now." It's like, no, because they told me they wait like a month before, or they wait like a month after the end date, the last day of work, whatever, before processing it and doing that stuff. So it's not going to happen till June. So no, I've not received it yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we discussed this on the phone. Stupid automated emails. Anyway. Two patterns recognize the pattern, don't fly. Oh. Don't ever get fired or quit your jobs or deal with that 401k shit, man. Just stick with one job for your whole life if you can. Way easier. I have multiple 401ks from old jobs I'm too lazy to roll over. They have services for that will track down and move over 401ks like that. Mine was, 14 years at one job. It's a pretty hefty sum. You don't want to just leave it there. Brother, I'm a mechanical engineer. I've been working for 14 years. What do you think? Or was working. Was. Past tense. uh, know Sig and Bubba have seen it now. Nix, if you're curious about my my current mace drop, you should type exclamation mace. I put that up because Plexi was doing it like on a daily basis, so I'm just like, you know what? Here, there's a mace for you. Play phase 2. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't help him there. He's kind of on his own. There, not focus so much. Steel cannonballs. Hello. Did you know that 4 is an unlucky number in China? So that 444 would be super unlucky? Nice. Too bad. Tell me you just happen to be there for a clue. Okay. Good. Well, maybe your bad luck will translate into my good luck. My luck today has just been pretty bad in general, and not specific to this boss, but we were doing Frosthaven, and instead of dice rolls in there, there's card modifiers that you pull, and then the monsters also determine what they're doing based on a modifier deck. And we tried 3 times to get through that scenario, and it was just anytime we needed to hit an average amount of luck, it was always bad. We just had no luck, and most of the time it's just like, and we're 1 damage short of killing this thing, and now everything heals, and then we're back to where we were. God, it's so frustrating. Yoshi set up. Yoshi said I put up like 4 mil in the group shared so far. Boys. I lied to you. How did I lie to you? What did I do? Oh, 445. Got it. Hello, DRS. Surprised nothing happened on my end. It looks like just a dead email. Not a dead email, but static image. I thought they had some anniversary update or something like that recently, wasn't there? It's been a long time since I played that game. I think Chris is playing Valheim. I was just thinking about survival games. assuming the wife is still in the mood. When she gets home, she recommended I played Blueprints. She said it was a puzzle game that I would probably like, so... I think she had played most of the way through on her own already and just wanted to watch me play it, so... We'll try to go to the 2900 KC and then see if she's home yet. Good evening, Surfer. Sharks! Lovely. Bull melee. Man, you guys keep lying to me. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. With KC, he's gonna see some ult play. Oh boy. That's the... It could be home. Oh. Yeah. You can start if you're actually using Oak Play for a scythe, but... Huh? I might be talking too quiet, sorry. Oh, I said it doesn't really matter for Sig because he's not using the scythe. Anything better than the ragtag group I tried with last week? Is that a fancy way of saying Pally News that crowd? In con, yeah, I forgot about that. Restart the two started pinging his bruise and restore for me to pick up as yellow spawned. Potentially 4 learners, depending on who Pally brought. Here I thought you were. Yeah, I want to get in and out of my top, get the dust, and then just do regs the rest of the way. Oh, hi. Was not ready for you to come up that way. Hey, no, don't play with that, please. Sit. No. Come here. Cat, you're gonna get me killed. Stop. Peace. Oh, I'm gonna murder you. Stop, please. Not a toy. It's just a bag of... Run it. Run it. It's not food for you. Cat, stop. I think he smells the... Stop. Stop. There's something in the bread that they like. Get off the keyboard. I'm gonna force you down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Oh, you little shit. Stop. Ugh. How did you get this open? Hello? Huh? That's where the other page went to. I thought there was 2 pages. What do you want with this? Is it just because it's a plastic bag? This is not yours. This is not yours. This is my snack. You have your own food. This is my snack. Little guy. Oh. Okay. I will give you attention. But that's my snack. That's not your snack. Hi. Your KC makes you want to cry. No Mace in that KC. Yeah, it's only like 2.5 times, right? You stink. Oh my goodness. This is also not a toy. Stop. Where is your mother? She needs to distract you. There's a damn 10 KC Mace on Behe. Like, bruh. It happens, yeah. It's 1 in 1129 or something like that, so 1% the drop rate happens. Look at this guy. Look at this little troublemaker. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ooh, 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 where are you going? Oh my goodness. This dude. This dude. So small, yet so full of torment and disaster everywhere he goes. Where is your sister, by the way? Oh my goodness. Are you wanting cuddles or are you playing? Are you done? What's your plan here? I can't fight the boss when you're doing this. Oh, do not tell me you're going for those. Where did you go? Is your mom home yet? Yeah, you can cut. Okay, you can. Actually, let me get up and walk around. It's been a while since I've taken a break, so I'll be right back. Try to distract him for a bit. think I figured out why he's so rambunctious. So Mom just came home, and he was like, "Did they get fed supper? They have hard food out, but supper time is the soft food." I'm wondering if he's not trying to get my attention to go do that. Anyway, no blueprints tonight. She is going to be playing We Were Here with her cousin instead. So I will remove that from the title. How do then remove this. Done. Give me 1 sec to fix the thumbnail. What is it under? Details? Details. There we go. We will move this out of the way. Okay, that should be fixed. Oh man, why is Ken gonna ask for Tob right when I'm about to get off? Did I miss anything else? I mean, I can do that too, Nix, if you want. Isn't it like or 3 in the morning for you or something like that too? So to be clear, you would be down to Tob if there's a group, but you don't want to log in to tell them that you'd be down for Tob. Okay. See you, Sig. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I went and got a NASA, never opened it. Damn it. Hey, don't discourage it. At least he's going to Todd. More bass. Boy, we've got an unusually large amount of bass today. Hi. Thought you said you were playing with Kelsey. Just gotta put Evan down first. Ah. So see you in 3 hours? I guess. seagull. Thank you, Thrall. That's a bit rude, holy shit. Fucking Tyrell. That man, oh my god. Oh, come on, game. Stop doing this to me. Come on. Oops. Well, we saw a pink today at least. 22 hits on the Inquisitor table. Still no Mace. Come on, game. It's 2,900 even as well. I mean, worst case scenario, it's 90 mil and what, 4 months of membership, right? Oh. Missed the 1 in 10 yet again. Surely we get the drop. We got a drop. I have not gotten back-to-back on this boss yet, so... Well, I think that's what, 1 in 10k or something like that for that to happen, so... Yeah, we just got it. It's just the back-to-back. I don't know how I feel about having 5 Inquisitor sets, but... Let's see that pink text. Come on, back-to-back. Never lucky. So unlucky. Shit game, honestly, 100%. Wild drop. Missing swaps, missing offhands. offered my wife a bit of my snack. She's like, yes, I'd like some, but I have a baby. Meaning one of the kittens. That was at the start of the kill. I just got another message from her saying, I now have 2 babies. Translations for those that don't have cats. That means I'm trapped, can't get up, and you are responsible for taking care of this transaction, whatever it is. Now you might be wondering, well, if you have more than one cat, what if both of you have a cat in your lap? Well, then you're both stranded. It's a stalemate. Nothing gets done, obviously. Or you have a child that would help you because you're both trapped. And then you realize, well, what if you have 3 cats and all 3 of you are trapped? Well, let's see above. We're back to stalemate. It is illegal to move the babies. Exactly. More purbots. Lovely. We're back. We'll go feed the wife. It is just a loaf of French bread. Technically, it's the other half of my supper. I only had my vegetables and I didn't have any actual meat or meal with them. We'll see if we can eke out another 7 yet today before I lose all focus. Yeah, I don't know. Once he got inside, he was obsessed with it. I couldn't get him away from it. There's something in the bread that they can smell and want to consume. They're doing to new. That is not outside. I don't know if you do this, Krista, but when you're getting the loaves, reach up and back in the shelf, because they always put the ones that are closer to expiry towards the front. So I try to grab the stuff in the back. It's just a lot. Usually they're a lot softer, a lot fresher. Good luck, thank you. Four more phases? Phase we on. We just finished phase 1. Phase 2. So one more full phase, and then the final step. They actually removed the phase from Pisani at some point in the last year or so. So instead of 4 phases in Need Rage, it's only 3 phases in Need Rage. And you kind of skip over the first one. You start with 2 Sleepwalkers instead of 1, and just go from there. It's crazy how cutting out one little phase like that makes this boss a lot less of a slog. It's still a long fight, like, you know, 5+ minutes is a lot for a fight that you're gonna do a few thousand times. I should do this thing. Fort heals, please. Thank you. And now we're at final sand. I hazard to call this like a full phase because it only lasts for 10 seconds. But yeah, the phases are like, you know, minute and a half each. More prayer pots, lovely. You know, if you're gonna give me potions, please just make it Sandfoods. You know, now that I think about it, did I get any Sandfoods at all today? No, you stingy bitch. You did not give me any Sandfoods at all today. The least you could do is give me some Sandfoods. Oh wait, there's only 2 pots left. Was it directed at the cats? I heard you say something from the other room. Love me some Xavier Rose. And you get 5 more max hits, you can just start a cycle. Nix is gaming. Oh, god damn it. 3 deaths at P2 Verzik? P3 Verzik? Be glad it wasn't hard mode tab, I guess. Does it have any special tap on it by chance? Oh. 100 KC with nothing. Just a scalar prep for you or something or something? But you're 100 KC, surely you're dry, right? tried telling Mooney that once when she had, I don't know, 80-something KC. It's like, oh, I haven't seen a purple yet. It's like, that's because 60 of those KC you were tagging along as a +1 to help scale. You weren't actually doing great. No. Okay. Yo, she died 5 times total in those 2 raids. Oh, God. Oops. Didn't mean to go 1 for it. Oh, boy. I think I started today at 35 KC. So we're going on 75 today. Oh, God. We'll do 3 more and then we'll stop at this. I'm starting to lose focus on it. Any word from Kelsey there, Krista? Oh. I should have just played Blueprints. I'll let you plan the stay up tonight. Oops. So I've got about 15 minutes to finish up the case that I wanted. It depends if she's too tired to play. It's gonna be 10 o'clock and she probably has to get up early with the kids tomorrow. I'm highly doubting she's gonna want to play. We're gonna play now. Okay. Hear her. Defeat you one day. I was gonna say, bring it home, throw. I don't have a throw going right now. Unlucky. Harm to. Okay. Harm number 4. Only 8 KC from the harbor. Game, just give me the fucking mace, please. That's all I'm asking. Ah. Funny thing is, I don't actually have a staff for this one. Because now we have 6 orbs. I dropped a staff over to Krista, so I only have 5 staffs in the bank. So, yeah. Fuck. God damn. Yeah. Okay. Well. Almost up to 3 bill from this boss then. If we get the mace, it probably will be. I don't know. I'll throw it in here for now, I guess. That raids 4 block better have an elemental weakness mage armor set. Did you have more than one harm? Just the one. Okay. I thought I heard jingle jangle in my room. Didn't see who it was though. Oh, they're both in here. Hopefully they're going to take a nap. I forgot to, oh, and it's not guaranteed to max it on this fucker. I have to contend with 2 cats now. Oh my. Hold on. Hey. Come here. You want to sit? No, you're going down. Okay, what about you? You coming to sit? Mochi. Mochi. Hey. Why do you stink? Oh my goodness. Nope, 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 nope. The bread is not for you. The bread is not for you. Krista must have kicked him off because Kelsey's playing. Are you just gonna go around again? Okay, no, she's going. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, no, that's not for you. Ugh. No, the bread is not for you. The bread is not for you. That's my snack. These are seeds. You don't like them. Oh, come on. No. No. I've got 2 KC left. Then we can go do something else. I need you to settle or go down. The 2. Let's try that again. Nope. The hat. Now that I think about it, they were probably just napping in her lap, and now you're fully refreshed. This is not a toy. Stop. Here. Go there. Oh my god, stop. Okay, she has left me. I'm safe for now. Actually, I forgot to write down that drop one. Remember that next kill? Shadow. Little known parasites. Aberdoo's back. Correction, they're back. Just wait. Do not. No, don't. Okay, good. Why did you come up here just to do that? What a goofball you are. You leave me now? That is. Since I got 2 harm orbs in 75 KC. 75 KC apart. All right, last. Oh, I guess that was the back-to-back. Never lucky. Last kill of the night. I'll go do some other content that doesn't require as much focus. Type. Decent vascular nice. Last killed and the night is Bass. Woo! We will pick up this project another day. Ah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I know what I need. Good evening. Should peep that today command. Oh, you died. Ugh. Willing to trade 3 harm orbs for a maze. Oh, you know what? Drop rate per staff is just about the same drop rate as any orb. I guess that makes sense. Hard farming contracts require white lily seeds? Yeah. The seed packs don't give them? Correct. Been one of my complaints about the farming contract since, like, inception. You have to either get it from Hispori or the seed packs from Tithe Farm. So you get the cape yourself if you do. Then there's absolutely nothing going on tomorrow. Oh, blasphemy, that's a little extreme. Magic seed set growing. Yours or mine? You have more than me? Well, I guess I exhausted on mine, planted on mine. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's a good question. I have one of each planted there in case I need to get a log or two or something for a quest. Because I don't keep that shit in the bank. But I have mahogany planks and all that other stuff, so. Can I open the master clues? No. I see my harm stack though? I'll trade you for a mace. Only have one mace? Oh, never mind then. I'm lucky everywhere? Yeah, it sure feels like it. Can I have 5 bill? I don't have 5 bill. I see a bunch of dupes in there. My entire Pisani log is only worth 2.8. We had 5 billion in prayer pots alone. I've been farming my ranch from until I have like 40,000 prayer pots when I'm done. That's enough for 99 prayer. Or 99, fucking god. It's been a long day. That's enough for 200 mil Slayer. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Boy. Yeah, I'm just hoping to finish Vasani before Blood Moon Rises comes out. So since we did our push today, we got 2910. So we'll be 3K by Wednesday, by the looks of it. Some Zaya RC, I see you. Nah. We out here because there's Clue way out here. Well, if you miss it, go back. You're not done yet. Useful items are more important than pets. You know that. Harm's not gonna be used. We'll see about that. If we see a magic set that gives element or the some combination of elemental weakness and percent damage to elemental spells, you might be surprised. That's why I haven't dropped over my harms and sold them yet. I'm expecting them to go up in price. Fortic Elk with harm. Yeah, it would be Fortic. I would love to see harm allow any spell Fortic or one tick faster, including ancients. Two elite items, and neither of them are new. And if you want to make it combine with the Kodai insignia or something like that in order to unlock that, fine. And this is why we stopped Basani. My clicks are shit. Alright, fellas, who do you think we should raid? I'm doing a bunch of volcanic ash and shit, so exactly the most exciting content. Ooh, not a unique though, or not a clog though. I'm actually mad because that was one of the reasons I was doing easy clues on leagues. Zamara Crow up top, I did 75, never got one. I got a crap ton of outfits, including every single bottom except for Zammy top. That's just not nice. Any recommendations for stream? This guy's doing corp. We'll send you over here. Mr. Canadian RS doing corp. Must have just gotten a heart recently. So tomorrow, planning on doing some cross haven in the afternoon with my buddy Pat, and then we'll do another session of Asani in the evening, I think, after supper. Otherwise, yeah, we'll resume Fasani on Monday, normal work time. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.